All right, welcome back, everybody. Had a big day today with some big updates for Diablo 4. We're gonna have the PTR starting on Tuesday, so we'll be jumping onto that. Pretty excited about that. I am kind of bummed about the start time, though. Hey, Apex, how's it going? Hey, Peppers. Hey, Shmee. They're running the PTR adjacent to the Goblin event, which is a big old bummer. Hey, Just. Because I want to play both. I want to play the Goblin event and I want to play on the PTR. So, hey, Geo. So now, what do we do? Obviously, we're have to be on the PTR first, but I want to get Goblin routes out for people. And Richard, how's it going? So yeah, interesting timing. It feels very rushed. Okay. You can't farm it. You got to craft it. Yeah, I know. And the PoE2 League starts tomorrow also. I do want to get onto it. So, I posted a video on the cube tips. It was 9 cube tips. It talks about it in there. And you can craft banish swords, but there's nowhere to farm it. It just drops from random places. Hey, Adam. Hey, Field. Hey, Mung. How are you today? So, yeah. Very interesting stuff. Overthinking what? No, every class is going through the same thing, Dumpster. They're just pulling the game back. All of them, not just barbarians. Every class is going through the same thing. Hey, Gon. I haven't looked. I don't remember. It's somewhere in your seasonal ranks. I haven't looked yet. Hey, Brad. That's also on YouTube as well. Apex. Hey, JC. I'm probably gonna hop onto the league. I'm not too sure. Hey, Pico. What are you gonna be starting the league with? So yeah, so much going on. I mean, it's not a bad problem, but just so much going on. Hey, Judith. Hey, Steven. Hi, Tex. So there, I've been talking about this for probably about. I wanted to go back and look and see when I first started talking about it, but it's been a couple weeks now. Just saying that season 14 is not going to. Hey, Blood, thank you. Season 14 is not going to feel like season 13. That was pretty obvious as soon as the season started. Hey, Judith. What about the new PTR? Tuesday. So we'll get to see some changes. Hey, Arya, welcome back. And yeah, it should be fun. Yes. So there's no actual fixes are going to be happening until season 14. And all of the fixes that we saw are not the actual fixes that are going into season 14 either. Hey, Zeus. Hey, Ella. Hey, Devo. So none. I didn't look at the paladin. I'm not too sure what happened to it, but you can check the notes. They're available for everybody. Oh, I'm okay, King. Thank you. I appreciate it. I gotta get the stream all set up and get going, and then I gotta start putting the planner together for the Quake build. Although it's going to change a little bit next season, so I got to test out some of the bit changes for next season. Hey Dan. So big changes across the board for every class. Every class. I haven't salvaged one yet, so I'm not too sure, but you can always re-roll them in the cube. So it's probably better than salvaging mythic seals, just re-rolling them. Well, they're not. They're we don't even have what the nerfs are actually going to be. Yeah, I mean, there's been so many reports for this season. We have no idea what it's going to feel like. So the big thing about, and I've been saying this for all day, the notes that we got are just public test realm notes. They're not the notes for season 14. We haven't got those yet. We'll be getting those very soon. But those come closer to when the season actually launches after they get all of the information from the public test realm. Yeah, so the speed running variant is not meant to stand and fight. If you have to stand and fight, you're probably going to die. It's meant to just run past things. So I can link them to, like, if you post a bug report for whatever it is, King, and then just post it in Discord, I can link them to the report if you wanted to do that. You just do it on the forums. Hey, Conman. Hey, Lynn. It's not Chromos. Did you watch my video on the Barbarian? It's not worse than any other aspect. It's exactly the same now. It's just as strong as the strongest aspect that we have for the Barbarians. Thank you for the 6 months in a row. No, I don't ever record bugs or post that as content. We have 300 stacks right now. So it's just adding 50 more. So it's not really going to be that bad. And it'll still be 70%. So, I mean, if we have a second of downtime, so then it'll be a little bit worse, I guess, than some of the other ones if we don't have 100% uptime on it, but it's still not the worst option. Hey, Bag. I mean, like, a lot of the builds in yeah, we'll have to see what it feels like with the changes to Fury generation also. So that'll play into it. Yeah. Yes, Jackie, they are. Oh, gotcha, King. Yeah, no, I would never do that on stream. Yeah. Yeah, that stuff. And I did see reports for that. So I know that was in part of the notes. Hey, Tommy. Hey, Gothic. Hey, Cran. No, so the PTR always feels so much worse than the public test realm. Oh yeah, no, it definitely everything got changed. But this is only public test realm notes. By the time it goes to the seasonal realm and it actually goes live, it's going to feel much different. Much different. Much different. Thank you, Dar. Appreciate it. Thanks for watching. We have no idea, Jonathan. They haven't given us final notes yet. We don't have the notes yet. Yeah, no problem, Darth. We're doing good. Waffle's doing much better. Much better. Thank you for the follow, Dar. I appreciate that. I don't know what the best build for hardcore is. The Purveyor is not useless. Just go to any of the other cities. The Purveyor plays a huge role. That's okay. Yeah, if you want to just submit the bug report, King, you can. And then just post it in Discord, like in in the PTR channel, and then I can just link the devs to that. Hey, Lick a Kodo. How's it going today? Yeah, I'm gonna be on the PTR. Yep. Everybody gets access to play that has Battle.net PC. It's on Tuesday. As long as you have Battle.net PC, you are more than welcome to get on. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. That makes 180 total gifted subs. I never ever take patch notes. I mean, that's what everybody said about season 11 too. So it's gonna be fine. The season will be perfectly fine. I have a feeling it's gonna be very fun. I think everybody's going through their, what is it? Wait. Panic test realm mode? Yes, I will be playing on the PTR, and I will be live streaming it too. Oh yeah, no, this season, I've been saying this for a little over a week now, Chromos. We're not going to get any more changes for this season. Cran Cherry, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that. Thank you. Describe the song in chat. Oh, and we got 35% off gifted subs as well. No, PTR is going to be on Tuesday. PTR is a public test realm. Panic in the test realm? Yeah. Yeah. It'll be fine. Flip. It'll be okay.
Chat, your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
Tuesday.
There. Level up.
Nope.
Crancherry, 69 is currently our top supporter.
Oh yeah, I would just remove that one, Bryson. Yeah, but it's cool. Thank you.
Describe
Let's go.
the next song.
Let's go.
In chat.
Yeah, I think it's me.
Level 4.
Thank you. Let's go. Describe. Wait, the next song is called Blood Fart Prophecy.
Gifted 5 subs.
Oh my
and
god.
Has taken the crown from Crancherry 69.
Describe the next one in chat. Hairbenders. Baldbarians taking out hairbenders. Cowbells. Monk barb cow.
The sky is gray.
I am
feels the chills.
I don't think it's going to be as heavy of a nerfs as everybody thinks it's going to be.
Is on its way.
I'm doing good, Connor.
Keep the train alive for 3 minutes to unlock it.
Appears. The chat
Robarians
trembles. It is not a demon lord of hell. It is Bloodfart 666.
D4's first trillionaire. Let's go. Yeah, so I've been playing a lot of off-meta builds, and a lot of the off-meta builds are actually relatively good. And if you bring back some of the outliers that are really broken, we're gonna have a lot of like just really even builds, at least across the Barbarian. The outliers are really, really broken. So I'm thinking we're gonna see a lot more balance. Do I pay attention to YouTube chat? Yes, I'm responding right now to YouTube chat. I pay attention to all chats. They decided to change for season 4.
Chat, your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
Yeah, so the Realm Walkers is a lot less annoying for sure, and it's a lot different. Panic Test Realm is the next song? No way. Panic Test Realm is the next. Somebody has to level up the hype train. We have to hear the Panic Test Realm. Oh my god, that is hilarious. Just hit 50 and finish the first capstone halfway through LOH quest. Let's go. No way. Somebody's got to level up the hype train. We have to hear. Let's go.
The next song.
The Panic
Chat.
Test Realm.
The hype train is at level 5.
Here we go. Panic Test Realm.
Shimi Lee gifted 5 subs. Lick Kakodo gifted a sub.
No, there's going to be no cross account war plans. Oh man, here we go.
They said it was a controlled environment, an isolated server, just a few tweaks for the meta. But we were wrong. The numbers didn't add up. The
Here we go.
Ben Bryson Bean saw it first. The glyphs vanished. We aren't testers anymore. We are prey.
I'm not too sure, Chrome, but we'll find out once we get onto the test realm itself. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Welcome to the island of code. Walking down the testing road. Patch notes burning in the hand. Nothing here is what we planned. Panic.
Enjoy it, Jones. Just enjoy it.
Shapes. Breaking shapes. Panic.
No more raids.
Confirmed, yes.
Panic.
They made changes to it.
System failure.
Hey, Rock.
NERFS are rampaging through the dirt. Dev team locked inside the pod.
Hey, Bradley.
Into the server god. Run away. The
Hi, Big Papa.
hide away. You've got no use. Run away. Hanging by a noose. Hide away.
Chat, your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up. the
Jin
train
vs.
to
Hairbenders is next. It's killing it today.
The glitch inside the sky. Watch the logic pass you by. Bryson Beans was right to fear.
Right on the main page. Diablo4.com. Go to news. And then you go to PTR. And it's right on the page there.
Join the plea.
Here we go. Big Papa, thank you. Actually, I've got to give away some points for everything.
The hype train is at level 6.
Level 6.
Big Papa Chunk gifted
About to be-
5 subs.
I die every single day, Daniel. Probably about 15 times a day. Like, probably more than 15 times a day. I die all the time.
0.
No, you have a boost in the PTR that you can use.
The sanctuary was drowning a chaotic sea of split ends,
and Frizz threatened to bury us all. The hairbenders had risen, their static choking the very air we breathed. But from the silence, a resistance formed, a tribe that rejected the burden of the strand. Obsessed with one thing, pure velocity. They call themselves...
Yeah, I'll be streaming the PTR.
the Barbarians.
My dogs are barking right now, so I'm just keep on muting it.
Is their crusade.
Frizzy clouds block the
Hey, luckily.
sun.
How's it going?
The
Big
battle
Papa's hype drop is next.
has just begun.
Barbarians.
Hairbenders,
Big Papa hype drop next.
but we serve the frictionless world.
Chat, your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to
Shave it
unlock
off.
it.
King Clippy stands upon the hill, head so
Describe the next song
Let's go.
in chat. The hype train
Thanks for the follow.
is at level
Welcome
7.
My origin song. The Ecliptus origin song is next.
Gifted a
What
song
style is the
has taken
Ecliptus origin
crown
song
from
in?
Gargoyle 1965.
The engine is stalling.
Thank you for the
The
prime
hype
sub.
train is dead in the water. We are in
No
the
What's
trenches
the
of
best?
chat war,
Subscribe.
What's better, Selig?
and one man stands.
No, all of them. You want all of them,
gripping his
Amethyst?
wallet tight. Not today.
Barbarian dubstep. Ecliptus' origin story in Barbarian dubstep.
Grip the plastic with a heavy hand. I have principles you won't understand. Chat is screaming, bits and subs. I'm not breaking. I've got the guts.
This is the new one. You were reading that?
No way. Big Papa Chunk is gonna make 'em pay. But wait. The psychological warfare begins. Merely starts
Chat,
the
your
chant.
brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
Do it for the train. Do it for the train. Ignore the pain.
The Shin Prophecy.
Whispers getting louder in my ear. The pressure is a weight that I can't bear. Emotional damage, critical hit. I can feel my soul starting to split. And then the emotional dam breaks. Gothic luxury cries out. I love you, Big Papa. Do it for us.
I love you, Big Papa. Do it for us.
The eyes are glowing, neon bright. The wall is
It's up to you, Troy. Whichever one you feel like hopping back into. No right or wrong way to do that.
Time remaining 2 minutes.
Resistance crumbled to the floor. Big Papa stands, the hero of lore. Faster than a Shantu and Barb. The rocket ignites, we're going to Mars. On this hype train flight. I. Big Papa Chunk. Big Papa
Need to clip this. Mr. Hat, welcome in. Thanks for the follow.
from the brink. Big Papa Chunk. Big Papa Chunk. Pour one out for the drink. It was on sale. 2 for 1.
I kept the other one.
This is Scovos.
Time remaining 1 minute.
1 minute. 9 subs left to level it up.
Subs away from the next level.
Pressure fades, the hype is thin. Who has the cash to let us in?
Seconds. Time is running out.
Big Papa Chunk, Big Papa Chunk, save the train from the brink. Big Papa Chunk, Big Papa Chunk, pour one out for the drink.
There is only 12 seconds left.
On sale. 2 for 1.
I could go.
The other one.
Oh!
Describe the next song.
Oh my
in
god.
chat.
Points, points, and more
Hype train
points. Let's go.
is at level 8.
Big Papa and Muns. Let's
Big Papa
go.
Chunk dropped a payload of 10 subs and has taken the crown from Likakoto.
Taking the crown from Likakoto.
MYTHICS gifted a sub.
Where's the best place to farm equipment once you hit level 70? I have a whole guide on that if you want to check it out. You want me to show you where to go look?
Speaks of a time before the shine.
Your build is broken? Public test realm is on Tuesday.
The era of the hairbenders.
Era of the hairbenders. If you go to my website, fliptus.com, it's free. You don't have to sign up for anything. Go to the Diablo 4 videos. Go to the game how-to videos. I have a gearing guide of what to do at level 70. And then gearing secrets, gearing guide. Let's see. Gearing guide. I got a bunch of them here for you. Shin to win.
Let the games begin, phasing through all the nerves and patches, sending the PTR
Oh, so good. Shin to win.
Of the shine.
of the shine. Panic in the realm, PTR in flames, devilish speed, putting devs to shame. Shade for glory, shade for haste, no more slowing down the way.
Chat, your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
Know what to do. What's the next one called? Cow King
Velocity rises.
something? Cow King's Jackpot is the next one.
Gold in the vault and bits in his hands. Look at
Oh, Big Papa, you got a golden box now.
the end of the grind coming soon.
Time remaining 2 minutes.
Judith, thank you.
It flickers. The prophecy is fading. The kingdom falls silent. The castle walls are crumbling. The energy is draining from the throne. The train is dying. Levels stuck. Time bleeding out.
Who will refill the crown? Who pays the toll? Who will save the shine? Who has the bits to
Came near to making a panic test round call back there. It did. It did. Will the train make it to level 10? I don't know.
rise again, feed the hype. Shin to win, Shin to win.
Shin to win. I love it.
Remaining
Love it.
1 minute.
So good.
Shin to win.
10 subs to level.
10 subs to level up.
Reflect the doom. We are the legend. We are the rule.
30 seconds. Time is running out.
Shine on.
The gym sock.
Thank you for the Prime
Subscribe.
sub. I appreciate that.
Barbarian speed.
Shin to win.
Shin to win.
There is only 12 seconds left.
That was one heck of a hype train. What type of damage you do more?
That was
Thank you for the
1
Prime sub.
hell of a
Appreciate
hype
that.
train.
Let's go. Treasure train complete. Let me give away some points for that. Yeah, the Warplanes update looks really good. It's in the planner, Caleb, under all of them. I'm not on it right now. I can't remember if it's combat or I think it might be combat, but it's in the planner. Okay, where was the worm? What do you mean, what's a worm? Made the barbarian build that summons ancients, but I only get... You just have to have a good rotation, and you have to hit the cooldown breakpoints unknown. If you don't hit the cooldown breakpoints, then they won't spawn as many. Yeah, it's something we confirmed. All the worms. Yeah, it was a party. Yeah. Where am I confirming the other worm? The worm needs to be confirmed. What's the cooldown on your ultimate? Unknown. Your wrath bar? I'm not sure what your wrath bar means. Oh yeah, post it in Discord core, right in the main chat, and just tag me, and then I can go back and add it after the stream. Worm? Confirm. Confirm the worm. I think so, Rockets. I really want to get on the league, but there's so much happening. Thank you, Fishing. I appreciate that. Oh, I'm not too sure. I haven't played the Druid. Oh, wait, no, Warlock. I haven't played the Warlock. I've been on the Barbarian the whole season. Worm? Confirm. And then? It's just on a Google Sheets document. So you can just, if you can open up Google Sheets, it's there. Lucinator, how's it going? Your job and a lack of beer. Got you. Are you talking about your Fury, Caleb? And which build? Worm confirm. See, if you watch my videos, you would know what worm confirms are. Worm confirm. We confirmed all the worms. But apparently there's still worms to be confirmed, which is amazing. Getting old, I need the last couple. Need at least a couple days after your ultimate. Wow. People are doing insane things this season. Yeah, it's very fun. Oh, it sounds like you have way too much max life. You gotta read the warning in the planner, Caleb. There's a really big warning for that version. It's right underneath the variant. When you click on the variant, you have to read. Make sure that you meet all of these requirements, or else it doesn't work. You have to meet every single one of those, though. Yeah, that's amazing. That's awesome. No, love that. The worms have been confirmed. And a path to the worms. That's why it's not working correctly. Unknown. Follow the skill tree. That's the wrong skill. It was put in the planner too as a bug. Nice take. No. No nerfs to anything. Hey, Raziel. Oh, it's in the description of the video that you were watching. If you were watching one of my videos, then it'll just be in the description. And it'll take you right to the planner, and the planner is updated. It won't match what the video says. The planner is more up to date. Planners are always the best things to find or to follow. Okay. Yeah, so public test realm is starting on Tuesday. Tuesday is the public test realm. It also, unfortunately, starts the Goblin event too, which is a big old bummer. Oh, that hasn't happened for me, Steven. I haven't changed the loot filter. They're testing season 14. Same day as the public test realm, which is a big old bummer. Oh, you've never done a goblin event before? Oh my god. Uh-oh, I screwed something up. I changed a node. Changed a node. PTR starts Tuesday. Okay. All right. Okay, I think it's time. Okay. Okay. No, nothing's dead. And no changes haven't even been made. The only change that has been proposed are for the public test realm. Not for season 14. Nothing changed right now. Nothing has changed. There's been no updates to the game. The game is still the same. Public test realm is for PC BattleNet only. So if you have PC BattleNet, then you can test on the test realm. It is a big chore Let me tell you, putting builds together takes a really long time to do on the test realms. It's even though they give you everything, it still takes a couple hours to get builds up and running. So, and it only lasts for a week, and then everything gets deleted. So all of the work that you put in is gone. So that's why it's just for testing. But you need to be able to have enough room for a completely new client, because it is completely separate. You'll be able to port your characters over, and it'll do that for you automatically, but it is a completely separate client. So it's a big game. There's no changes to any of the skills coming to the Barbarian, just aspects. So, in terms of the Barbarian skills, I don't know if there's going to be much changing. In terms of, like, the builds. What the heck just happened? How and why? Did something get reset? What the heck was that? Weird. I love my ancient bros. I love them. No, there were no updates that were done yet today. Seems like... Where do I farm materials? That gives a second effect on the neck. Just hover over them, and it'll tell you where they come from. But Warplans is probably going to be the best spot for you to do it. I tried the Frost Whirlwind build a couple weeks ago. So Fury is going to fluctuate. Just gotta make sure that you have enough of the Fury on hit. If you're talking about the Barbarian build, you just have to have lucky hit chance to regenerate Fury. Should have done a little bit higher than that. Oops. It's okay, Snook. Part of the territory. Using the Leap Bro build, it's so much fun. Yeah, I love that build. Interesting. This one is here. Okay. Let's go back to this. And finish the Whirlwind one. Okay. No, the patch notes are only for the PTR. Nothing else is getting fixed for the season. Everything that you guys have put together, it is all going to be here for the rest of the season.
Good luck, Mainlander.
Good morning. Yeah, so if you're running a Selig build, Thor, that's normally the first start. The start of it, you put the build together, you become really tanky, you don't have a lot of damage, but then as you play the build a little bit more, you build up the damage. And then you'll be nice and you'll be flying through things after that. Where's Kel? Kel. I think that's it right there. It'll be fixed. They mentioned it, not the infinite thing, but they're gonna fix all of that stuff. That'll definitely be fixed. All of the bugs and stuff that that we're facing right now will be fixed. Dead. Forgot what I was playing. Yeah, next season. Dead again. No. Oops. Forgot to put some stuff in. Hey, Rec. I actually don't think I have all my aspects on either. There's a lot of builds that are clearing 150 right now. Yeah, that's wrong. Oops. Hey, Johnson. Public Test Realm. Panic Test Realm. Finding the unlimited whirlwind build. Yeah, no problem. I've never PvP'd, so I'm not too sure. This is going really well for me. Yeah, all of that stuff is getting fixed next season. Thank you for the follow, Eek and Ryzen. Welcome in. Yep. That's what we do. I'm missing cooldown reduction somewhere. Oh, right there. Okay. That's right. They're not changing mythics, or they're not breaking them. They're changing them to something new. I'm really curious to see how that's gonna feel. I've made 4 videos on the cube, Jameson. Yeah, so mythic is now an item quality. It is not a rarity. Or I guess, I mean, rarity, I guess, is an item quality. What am I trying to say? Just like there's legendary, you can now upgrade to mythic quality. You can't craft them into mythic yet. Not till the public test realm. Okay, am I gonna die this time? I'm having fun? As long as you're having fun, like that's really what matters. Supposed to have fun. I think my favorite thing out of today, out of all of the news that we've gotten and everything, I think my favorite thing is the panic test realm. I think that's my favorite thing. is the panic test round. They'll probably just be everything that we have now will probably just become legacy. And then I don't know what's going to happen to the current ones that are in the game. I don't know if that means that they're going to drop as uniques now, or if they said that you can't upgrade or can't re-roll them. So I posted a whole video on all of the changes for just Mythics. I did the Barbarian one, and then I did a complete overview of the whole entire like seasonal mechanic that they're talking about. They didn't like we always get a little bit of the seasonal mechanics, but never like the full. Should probably not use the speed version. This is not designed to do pit tiers like this. Should probably just go with like a regular one. So yeah, I'm definitely curious to see what's going to happen with it. I'm not sure if they're having some bugs with the tower that was supposed to get fixed, but I'm not sure if it's just not working, or if you just have to clear higher than you've cleared before. I'm not too sure. I have the Infernal Horde guide. All of the choices with tier lists for each of the choices. Party plans, so people can... Yeah, party plans are going to be great. And so what it looks like with party plans, what I'm thinking, I think you can power level war plans. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in, Satire. And Corky Cornelius. Love that. One more follower on Twitch, and we'll give away some points to everybody. So I think you might be able to power level war plans. Hey, Fame. Just based on the reroll, if you can reroll and everybody syncs up to whoever's rerolling it, it shares everything across all of the platforms. Thanks, Corgi. So if you're getting experience for it and you're on a brand new character and you're getting carried because your friends are leveling up your character and you get the experience for that, then maybe you can power level war plans. No, there's no next season notes. 0. We don't have the notes for next season. We have the notes for the public test realm. Nah, I don't want them to be account wide. I like having something else to do when you level up an alt. When I was playing on the second barbarian that I had, I liked having a purpose for playing it, not just like I log on and have a max level war plan tree. Probably, Daniel. No, I don't, Julian, at all. Yeah, I really like that. Yes, everything on the PTR can change, and everything does change. There's a panic, and so I love and I hate the public test realm because like people freak out when the notes come out every single season. It happens every single season, and every time that we go out of the PTR and into the regular season, it feels way better than what the public test realms felt like. So, but people freak out about it. And then you can see it all over the comments today. Like people, and you could see it in the sanctuary sit down. Like you could see all of it. So making a gear video for the cube is good. Thank you. I appreciate that. Favorite part of the new test of the season? We haven't done it yet. Soon. Yes, it is a test realm. Yeah, there's a lot of changes that come out of the test realms too. Thank you for the GG's death. Appreciate it. Yeah. It will be okay. The game will be fine. The season will be okay. The Sanctuary sit down is not a video, Judith. It's just a call in Discord. That's all it is. The Barbarian. I'll be on the Barbarian. Hey Wyatt, how's it going today? Yeah, the party war plans is a really good change. That's a very good change. I think the unique re-rolling is going to make a lot of people happy. Very little of it. I am still on the fence if I'm going to hop onto it, Wyatt. I think so. But I'm not 100% sure. I would like to, but there's so much going on right now that I'm not sure if I'm going to get to or not. All of the Diablo 4 stuff that's happening. New event. Public test realm. Oh, I'm on Torment 10? Why am I on Torment 10? The heck? Weird. Does it beat Whirlwind? No? I mean, they're both really good. Yeah, I'm streaming to 5 different platforms right now, but all of the chats are here. They do disappear, but yeah, there's a lot of different platforms open right now. Okay. Yeah, I didn't get to play last league either. Thank you, Lord Alucard. I appreciate that. Appreciate it. Just got done with some worm farming. Found 3 worms you missed. Beautiful. Can I post them in Discord general chat and just tag me? I appreciate that, Lord. Count Dracula. Probarian. No, controller is the best way to go. The best way to go. It's so easy. It's so easy. Yeah, I'm not too sure, Muns, but I also don't know what it's going to look like coming out of the PTR because we've seen nerfs like that they didn't get reverted, but they got changed going into the live servers. So like huge nerfs coming to something, and then when the servers actually go live, then it actually gets changed back. What do you mean, Tony? Okay. Okay, wait, why don't we do this? Okay. I really am not looking forward to the campaign. I just hate campaign leveling. I was asking what you meant, Tony. Yeah, I was talking to Immortalized a little bit today about Spirit, or I saw Immortalized talking about Spiritborn a little bit today. What do you mean by explain the Discord? I'm not sure what you're looking for, Tony. Yes, it does. I don't know about at max. That I'm not sure. But I know that above 50% it increases. No, this campaign was okay, but you can skip this one, Judith. I just mean the PoE 2 one. Yeah, I have a Discord server. We got a very active Discord server. There will probably be no more classes in Diablo 4. What's the trade? What's the Discord trades? It's just channels in Discord. Hey, Ken. We have a trade channel in Discord. It's very active. Yeah, we don't have a good way to apply vulnerable. Like at all. No, right now with the way that the Barbarian is, and with the changes that they're making to what's it called? What am I talking about? Highlander? The only way we're consistently applying vulnerable damage right now is either wolves or through resetting the Highlander or Warcry through the Highlander node. Have you ever been in a Discord server before, Tony? The Discord server has like 26,000 people in it right now. So it's very, very busy. It's very active. People just play together all the time and hang out and trade stuff. And it's treated as the clan. Good night, Redskin. Have a good one. Oh, I don't know about the rogue, but for the barbarian, there's really easy ways of having unlimited fury. And Paragon 66 is very, very low, so you probably need to work on some gear. And then I would follow a build planner if you have questions, and follow the guide around building up your energy is what rogues have, right? Yes, it is. It's very busy. I always warn everybody to make sure you turn off the notifications or else you won't sleep, because they just go all day long. They never stop. Yep, no problem. Wouldn't have it any other way, though. Thank goodness for the moderators in the Discord server, because Could not do it without them. Could not do it without them. Bacon o'clock. All right, see you later. Yeah, right. Yeah, I know, Jones. Yeah. Yeah, it's just, yeah, non-stop dinging. Good morning, Reaper. Yep. Big changes are coming to the PTR. We don't know what's coming to season 14 yet. Yep, no problem, Tony. That we'll find out pretty soon. During the actual campfire chat. We'll get all of the new season stuff up and we'll figure all of that out. But you'll be able to re-roll your uniques, your unique charms. You can re-roll the power on them now. You'll be able to... That would have been real bad. Almost salvage that. Yeah, it's a lot of work for everything to just disappear right at the very end of the PTR, but and then everything that you do on the PTR, most of it is obsolete because they get feedback and then they change everything. So yeah. Yeah, it's some very interesting changes. I think from looking at the way that this expansion rolled out and what they were trying to do, and this is kind of like on Mun's point, I think they were trying to pull back some of the infinite scaling that we have on everything. We have 100% critical strike chance all the time. We have 100% vulnerable uptime all the time. We have basically like 100% of everything. We're unstoppable all the time. And what it does for all of the work that they put into the game, like into the monsters and stuff, is it makes it obsolete. So it felt like they were trying to scale back a lot of that. I don't know if that was true, but a lot of the sources of unstoppable was removed. A lot of the sources of vulnerable damage was removed. The critical strike chance was nerfed. So it felt like they were trying to just make you have to actually interact with the game itself instead of just ignoring all of these chances of things. Core, how's it going today? Thank you for that, Cornelius. Nice, Hobbit. I don't know for sure, but that's just kind of the impression that I got. Just looking at the skill trees and stuff, it looks like a lot of that stuff, like just permanently having all of these things that avoid all of the mechanics in the game, they were trying to make you really be forced to interact with them. So... Yeah, I don't think they were trying to take away the getting OP as heck. I think that they were trying to make you have to make a decision and a choice with how you interact with what you're playing. Taking mythics and making mythic a quality means that they still want people to be strong. You're going to get a straight up 30% increase by putting things to mythics. So I don't think they're trying to take away all of the strength from characters. Characters running pit 150 in 2 to 4 minutes, too strong. Way too strong. It's not next season, John. That's just the test realm. That's not what's happening next season. No, so the exploit rune, or not rune, the exploit glyph on some classes does not give vulnerable damage. It's not for every class. No, Selig is gone. There's no more Immortal Barbarian. That wasn't even hinted at in the patch notes. That was explicitly stated. There will be no more Immortal Barb, which is, in terms of a gameplay and like a gameplay status, it makes absolute so much sense. It's not a, we haven't even, those are not notes for the public or for the season 12, 14. What are we going to? Those are not notes for season 14, Typhus. Those are notes for the public test realm. I don't know. No, they're not removing the Immortal. They're not nerfing the Immortal Barb. They're removing it completely. It's gone. Yeah, I like the wolves too. No, Upheaval is what I'm probably actually going to work on tonight. I think that's what I'm going to do today. We're going to work on Upheaval now. I did, but I got to put my, I got to put my Quake build in. It's going to change a little bit because of the nerf to, or the change, I guess, to, which perfectly fine change. It makes a lot of sense, to Highlander. Highlander won't work with Apogeic Fear anymore, which I don't even have on yet, but it won't work with it. Yeah, I mean, everybody loves the Immortal Barb because you can't die, but nobody else has a build like that. Nobody. No other class can make a build like the Immortal Barbarian. You can just run around and stand in everything. So it really does make a lot of sense. Like it's incredibly unfair to all of the other classes. Like, so if, for example, like if you want to go kill Mephisto, you takes a long time, which it should. It's a very tough fight. If you want to kill him on Torment 12, it's a tough fight. You have to learn the fight. You have to get really good gear, or you can just go throw on Selig and Endurant Faith and go kill him. Even if it takes forever, you can still kill him because you just won't die. So it does make a lot of sense. Fix an issue where barbarians could become effectively invulnerable when using Melted Heart of Selig and building around it in certain ways. Fix an issue where barbarians could become effectively invulnerable when using the Melted Heart of Selig. I've been saying for 3 seasons now that it is not intended. Selig is not intended. They finally fixed it, though. No. No. We're not getting banned for that. We're not hacking the game. We're just taking advantage of something that's not working correctly. The people that were using the 120 GAs, they got banned. So yeah. Okay, so let's work on putting this build into a planner. Nothing changed for the Barbarians at all. The only thing that changed is that a node that we're not using doesn't work with Apogeic Fear. Hey, DJ. How's it going? Oh, good thing you only did 119. Yeah, that's good. No, they did not get lucky. It was a hacking program that they were using to do that. I don't think we're going to be using any of the mythics that are in the game right now in the next season. That's what I covered in the video that I posted about it. So I posted a bunch of updates today. Posted the one about mythic uniques are changing. I don't think we're going to be using any of them at all. Oh, the tower will be fine. It's not the game, luckily. It was an outside program that they were using to hack the back end of the game in order to put GAs onto the gear. I'm not sure if I'm going to play or not tomorrow, Robert. Yeah, it wasn't that. It was a completely outside program that they were using to hack the back end of the game. So they all got banned. Yeah. That's how they were adding so many greater affixes. Resource generation won't affect how much resource you generate from being hit anymore. And using the Melted Heart of Selig is going to cut down 75% of your max life. And if you don't have the same amount of resource generation, then Melted Heart of Selig will just be empty on all of your resources all the time, no matter what you do. And they also increase the damage that monsters do to your resources while wearing the Melted Heart of Selig. No, Selig was nerfed also. Selig itself was also nerfed. Where is it? This one? So, right here. Increase the damage enemies deal to your resource. So Selig itself was nerfed also. I don't think Torment 12 will be harder. No, I don't think so. Have a good night, Kran. They can scale back monster life. If we get onto the public test realm and everybody is like struggling like crazy to do pit 70, they pull back the monster's life and then everything feels fine. Endurance Faith was nerfed also. Yeah, it was. And this is only for the test realm. This is not for Season 14. This is just for the test realm. Okay, so I need to put on... Okay, so this is going to change for the test realm. But we'll put this together for now, just as like a skeleton. Yes, test realm. This one was Quakes. Okay, then we're going. Glenn's is getting changed also. They're capping damage reduction, which makes a lot of sense too. the panic test realm. Intercom we were using. Intercom. And Dan? Tibbies? We were using some tibs and some bolts. And we were using Earth Strikers. Yep, test realm, test realm, test realm, test realm. Some of it will. Yep, some of it will make it, some of it won't. Yeah. So then we got crushing. Crushing, and we got Ramalama Ding Dong. No. You're gonna have to try it out, Dusty. I did half and half. Invasion, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Let me give you some points for that follow. Nobody can answer that question, Mr. Crimson. We haven't even tried the test realm. We have no idea what anything's gonna feel like. we won't know that until they drop the final notes about 5 days before the season goes live. Okay, so we ran with this will be changing next season or next on the PTR as well. Hopefully sometime soon, Malacca. Yep, Leo, it is tomorrow. And then we run. Oh, that was not Alacrity. That was Apogeic Fury. You can always check that, Venom, by going to your seasonal ranks. It'll tell you there. Recently got back into Diablo 4 and yeah, it's in your seasonal ranks. Invasion. You got to go through the seasonal journey, seasonal ranks, and complete those. Yeah, that was what I was talking about, just Dusty. You have to just try it because it depends on your character and your build. You have to put it on and see if you do more damage or not. Just go to the training grounds. I split it when I was playing Whirlwind. Thank you for the follow, Painting. Welcome in. You can use Iron Skin. Depending on the content you're doing, you may want to not, but it's okay with Iron Skin. It's temporary. Most of the time, it's more than okay. Max Tor, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Even with the increase from Iron Skin, most of the time it's all right. Deluge. You know how many times I put these planners together and forget to hit the save button and then just turn off my PC at night? So many times. Yeah, Torchlight is a mobile game though. And I like Torchlight. It's a lot of fun, but it's a mobile game. So a little different. Generally, there's not damage meters in ARPGs. Thanks, Panda. And generally, welcome in. Hey, Migo, welcome in. Yeah, don't forget to hit save. Thank you. I appreciate that. No, I think they made it 2 minutes long. It's not something that's broken, Grogu. They did it on purpose. Every time that I've played Hardcore Reaper, I just use my softcore builds. I never change the build around. I just put points into defensive first instead of offensive, but I never use a hardcore specific build. I always just play with any of my softcore builds. Is this your first time playing Barbarian Maverick? Okay, so we went with Crucible and All Combat and Banished Lords. No, we don't know what's going to happen in Season 14, Dominic. We know what's going to happen on the public test realm, but not on Season 14. Okay, so critical strike damage. Hey, Blaze. If this is your first time playing Vega, don't get boosted. It's going to make the game a lot more confusing. I went. Dan, you can go to your seasonal journey and just bring that up, the seasonal ranks, and it'll show you when the seasons are supposed to end. Somewhere around there. Okay, so we don't even know what it feels like, and we don't even know what the final choices are going to be going into season 14. Nothing is final. Nobody's even got to play it yet. So we don't even know what it's going to feel like. So there's really, like, you can, well, after the final patch notes drop, that's when judgments should be made, not before. You can join Discord, Evan. We have a very active Discord community for Diablo 4. You can meet a lot of people there. No, tomorrow, Lucas. Okay, so we're going to go with Crucible. Banished Lords is combat here. Yes, they're adding SSF. Then we're going with Crucible. I'll add these in later. I don't know how much time I'll get to play, Lucas. There's a lot going on for Diablo 4. So I'm gonna try and do as much as I can. But I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get much done for PoE. Run Mephisto. Lincon. Okay, so I have 1, 2, 3 combats. Okay. You can check out the guide, Flood Control. I have a bunch of guides that you can follow. That's solo self-found, Wise Wizard. You can't trade or group with people. Hey, TC. I'm not sure, Tainted. I haven't actually looked at the party finders before, but I'm not sure. I think I played a little bit of Titan Quest one night. Or 2 nights. I can't remember. I think I did. Really, the only... Wait, not max life. Max resources. The only reason that you want, or that anybody really I could see wanting solo self-found is for the leaderboards. Because people don't want to play against people that can get unlimited amount of gear from other people. There's always going to be people that will have, there always will be people that will have advantages, even if it's just time, efficiency, knowledge, but so yeah, we'll see. Hey, Michael. Yeah, Garden. We'll see what happens. Yeah, so the leaderboards is really the only thing. Me, no, I won't be doing SSF. I don't see any. There's no point for me to do SSF. It's pointless for me. Yeah. Yeah, I can't play with everybody if I do SSF. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, you can use whatever Apex. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, no giveaways for SSF. Yeah, can't run with people. And hopefully, because I'll actually have a public test realm this time, I can get all of the builds done ahead of time. And then I'll be able to actually like do a lot more runs because I'll have a lot more theory crafted already. So thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going, Kay? What do you mean about the scaling, Dusty? What part about it? Yeah, so we might be able to do some early season runs, which will be really nice. I haven't really got to do many runs with people. We've done some Infernal Horde stuff, and that's about it. No, nothing's dead. We don't have Season 14 notes, Beefy. We just have the Season 14 public test realm notes. Everything will be fine. All of the classes will be fine. It'll be okay. I promise. It's fine. The panic test realm has set in. Let's go, Beefy. Love that. Doom, doom, doom. It'll be okay. They brought Overkill or Overpower back to what everything else is already at right now. I will still play the game too, and I've never actually had a bad season. I've enjoyed every single season. I've never not had fun playing. Yeah, Beefy, that's because they're not looking at it like this is the test realm. The test realm, all of the classes just got hit with changes that look like nerfs. So yeah, I think so, Veets. Yeah, that's gonna be really nice. Yeah. Yeah, the really big changes are going to be for the Pit 140 and 150 builds, which is we should not be doing Pit 140 and 150. Like those are like what you're like striving to get towards, and you're constantly pushing and getting closer and closer to it as you figure things out. But yeah, doing doing Pit 150 in like what 2 minutes for the rogue is not okay. Yeah, those are some really nice changes. Some of the nice changes that they made are being overshadowed by um by everybody's panic. Yeah, right. Sounds like it should be a benchmark. Getting like just everybody should be able to get to 150. Yeah, just the game will be okay. We're gonna have fun. It always turns out fine. So this is gonna be here for now, but let me save this first. Thanks, Winnie. Appreciate that. Saved the draft. Save it. As long as you have Battle.net PC, you can play the PTR. Well, every other season, it seems like we get to 150 or get close to 150. And then changes happening. And then we go back down to like 130, 140, then we go back to 150. So I think that being there as like that goal is okay. Or like if you're pushing to 146, 147, you still have stuff that you're striving to get to. I know, Beats. I know. It was nice. No updates today. Nope. But yeah, I mean, you also gotta remember, like they're scaling back a lot of this stuff and then giving us 30% more on all of the unique powers. It's good, Mo. I never complain about free stuff. So we're getting a lot with the new uniques. Okay, so then I was running Wrath. I might hop onto it tomorrow, Danny. I gotta figure out if I'm gonna have time when it goes live. Okay, so is that correct? It's gonna be up on the top. No. Rotate. Brotate the board. We gotta brotate it. Brotato chip. We go have some protein shakes with all my ancient bros. Is that right? Nope, other way. Boop, boop. And dominate for now. That'll probably be changing. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, the new league is launching tomorrow for PoE 2. I really would like to get onto it, especially since I'm going to be doing this full time now. I would like to be able to kind of like take on new league starts for Torchlight Infinite, for PoE 2, for Diablo 4, but I'm always going to be putting all of my effort into Diablo 4. So I want to, but I do want to. I wish there was a little bit more time in between. Thanks, Beefy. To be honest, I absolutely despise the campaign. And once you get to endgame, there's not a ton because it's just maps over and over again. But I just despise doing campaign leveling, period. So it's just a me issue. Yeah, league equals season. They call them leagues. We call D4s seasons. Yeah, Fuzz. I know. It's the worst part. Like there has been leagues where I have like almost 500 hours into the game. It's not a lot, but I've put some time into it. And every time I make a character and I think about having to start a new one, I'm like, oh my god, I don't want to do it. Like I just don't want to go through it again. Yeah, I agree, King. Eat some. Ooh, and you brought me some too? Let's get ready to rumble. Where is rumble here? Hey, Spooker. No, that was not going to happen. They said that that's not going to happen, IRL. Oh, thank you, Ella. I appreciate that. Welcome in, Raiders. Thanks, Spooker, for the raid. How was your stream today? Hopefully it was amazing. For everybody that is just joining us, I'm Cliptus. I am the Barbarian writer for Mobalytics. We actually got the Barb Nation hoodie on right now. We're putting together some new builds tonight. I've been testing Quakes and was very surprised. I could not believe how far Quakes went. Completely blew me away. I was so excited about it. So, how was your stream? What were you up to? Oh, that's okay, Beefy. It happens. We're officially naming patch day or what are we gonna call it? Test Realm Note Day as Panic Test Realm Day for PTR. Did the kick thing. My Shin to win build, Jason? Hey, Crystal. Waffle is doing much better. She's actually perfectly fine. Which I was just talking to my wife about this. Like, Waffle is fine. It's weird. She was like, basically like in the hospital. She had x-rays done. She went home with some medicine. She got an IV. She was there all day. And that was just like 3 days ago. She's perfectly fine. like, I don't know. Crazy. Yeah, months. I've had those moments too. I had those moments too. Yeah, it is Ace. I agree. She is the daughter of hatred. She really is. To have you and your builds to give out to the community. That's awesome, Spooker. Thanks for trying the builds. Which one are you playing? Yeah, we call it. Oh, wow. Geez, back to back. Do this again. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you, Cupcake. It's good to see you back. For everybody that's joining us, I'm Cliptus. I am the Barbarian writer for Mobalytics. We are working on putting a new build together. We just put together 2 days ago the Shin to win build. It's a kick build, and I absolutely love the name. Chat named it, and I was dying. So we have the Shin to win Barbarian, which I didn't even get to do a build guide on it yet. But let me show you what the let me show you the thumbnail, because this this is gold. So this is the thumbnail for the Shin to win build. I haven't even got to do the guide yet, but I was so excited about it that I made a thumbnail for it. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, well, Ella, the only thing that I edited into this was just the demon. That was I did. Yeah, that was me. That's the only thing that's edited. So, welcome to the Shin to win Barbarian. It's so good. Yeah, all natural. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have all of them ready for season 14. It's gonna be real good. Yeah, no plastic. Yeah, no steroids, none of that stuff. Yeah. You're right, I did misspell it. It's a good thing I didn't post that. That's very funny. Hey, old school gaming, how's it going today? I'll still have it saved, so I'll just go edit it. That's funny. So yeah, that's the Shin to win Barbarian. That's a kick build that we put together. It's not super strong, but it was very fun. I think we did like pit 125 with it. 2 weeks into Diablo, and I found out about the Whirlwind build, and currently, yeah, welcome to Diablo 4. Love that. Yeah, no problem. We'll cry. Wolf cry. Red Blessings? I'm not sure what Red Blessings is, Johnson. For the hordes. They're buffing the hordes. I'm very excited about that. It's a charm. Okay. I've never heard of it. What's it for? The earthquakes could with actually good sanctification, I actually think it could get to close to 150 sanctification with good transfiguration. Necro, got it. Okay, I don't really know anything about the Necro. I haven't looked into it at all this season. I've been on the Barbarian the whole time. But yeah, I can't. I was so surprised at how good this build is. I got through 135 last night with like 2.5 minutes left, and then we buffed up the build even more. I couldn't believe it. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, Haddix. Oh wait, let me get. We had some raids. Let's get some gold giveaway started. How about that? I haven't done that yet tonight. Yeah, it is. Ghost of History. Welcome in. Old School Gaming. Welcome in. Thank you for that follow also. All right. Type in exclamation point GTG into chat if you guys want to get in on the gold giveaway. Iron, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. One more follower. We'll give away some points, everybody. Hey, Luz. Yeah, it's been a great day. Mad, welcome in. Thanks for that follow. Let me give away some points for the follows. $15 consecutive. Let's go. I was looking at my Twitch application for when I applied to be a Twitch partner. And I was looking at it today. Yeah, no, it's really cool, the build. And hey, Matt. When I applied for Twitch partner, it was in October of 2024. I had 3,000 followers. I had 11,000 subscribers on YouTube. And I think I had like 5,000 followers on TikTok, maybe? So a year and a half later, I am a Twitch partner. This was in October of 2024 that I applied. I was around like, yeah. So now, nice, 6 more to go. On my Mobalytics profile, Hemington, it's on my bio if you go there. So now we're at almost halfway to 23,000 followers on Twitch. We're getting close to a silver play button through YouTube. So I was looking at it. Yeah, I was looking at that, the silver play button. There are about, I think it was like something like 400 to 500,000 silver play buttons that have been given out. But there's over 100 million YouTube accounts created. Hey, Catan. If you reach the silver play button, you are in the top 0.5% of all of the accounts created on YouTube, which I thought was mind-boggling. Yeah, me too, bot. It feels like you really like you got something. Yeah, you need 100k subs to get it. Thank you for the Prime sub and the 4 months in a row. I appreciate that. Yeah. It's pretty crazy. Yeah. So I'm still far. Like we still have 12 another 12,000. And we just had a crazy launch. We're going to go into a new season and over the last 28 days I've had 17,000 subscribers. Those kind of numbers normally happen around launches like this, which makes a lot of sense. Hey, Firebeard, welcome in. But yeah, Jones. So it's pretty crazy. We just need to tell 12,000 of your friends to subscribe. Yeah, easy. Everybody's got 12,000 friends, right? You guys all have 12,000 friends. I have more than 12,000 friends. 15 months in a row and a hype train. Let's go. Thank you.
Awaits at level 2. You know what to do.
Yeah, Luz, thank you. It's only up from here. Yeah, we've been pushing hard. We have been pushing hard, and I am not planning on slowing down anytime soon. I was using the Paragon board. Or I could just make 12. Oh, yeah, easy. That sounds like you could do that in like an hour, Muns. Go hard over any game I play because this is doing world raids. Oh, yeah, that makes sense, King. All those other limbs, too. I doubt I've never met 12,000 people. Well, actually, I probably have. I worked in retail management for 21 years. So, in some of the busiest stores in the country. Twitchy, welcome in. How's it going today? Thank you for the follow. Oh, whoops, the gold giveaway moved. Oh, hype train almost leveled up. You know what that means? If we level up, we get a new song. Thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate that. When you get that button, I'm sending you something off your Amazon wish list. Let's go. Thank you. I'm going to take down everything that's not like super expensive. I'm just kidding. I'm super excited to get the play button. It's going to be something that like I can hold in my hand. Hey, Wise, thank you. I'll give away some points for that. Let's take a listen. For anybody that's never been around for one of these hype trains, describe what you want the next song to sound like in chat. Type it out. What do you want the next song?
Once upon a time,
Yeah, easy, Guardian.
age of legends, there lived a beast.
I bet, King.
They called it the
No, I actually wasn't very stressed, Venom. I never get stressed about
by
much.
the offerings of
Thank you
thousands.
for the follow. Welcome in.
It grew stronger with every
In retail
gift.
management for a certain video game chain and
Every
never met
sub
Every bit.
When I went to their conventions. Gotcha.
Is being
Okay.
created. Keep the train alive for 3 minutes to unlock it.
Rap song about Diablo. Salty Tears. K-pop paladin. Barbarians of the Swamp. Blade movie rave music. Being a sad paladin.
And so the
Slaying
people gathered in the
competition. What's better for the barb's mastery?
together.
It depends on what you're playing, Charms. You just look at what it says here. So right at the very top, it shows. What's the Slay the Beast song? You just pick whatever one you have on the top there for your skills. Each one is different, and then you just use those.
Is their story.
I'm a barbarian. And then if you have the planner charts, also it's listed in the planner for you as well. Shin to win saxophone. Okay, wait.
Chat, your brand new track is ready.
The next one is
Level up the
rated.
train to
What is
unlock
it called? I need to move that. I think there's a way that I can move it. Let me see if I can move it.
But the beast was stronger than they thought.
The beast was stronger than they
For
thought.
every sub they gave,
Rated my heart. That's what it says. Okay.
grew hungry for another.
Oh yeah, there it is. Rated my heart. That's the next song.
And the timer was running out. Slave.
That's what you all
Time
did.
remaining 2 minutes.
Oh yeah, it's only for the hype train, Ghost. And then it's also, this is because everybody was asking about PoE or about the PTR. Everybody was asking about when it starts.
Breeze. End it. Finish it.
Oh, there it is. Okay. And then we're doing a giveaway. So if anybody wants to
Wise
win
wizard
gold, you guys can type in exclamation point GTG. So that's the other one
The
up there.
hype
So
train
if anybody wants
king.
that.
Time remaining 1 minute. 3 subs away from the next level.
One more song!
30 seconds. Time is running out. There is only 12 seconds left.
Thank you for the hype train. Let's go. Give away some points for that.
The hype train has successfully reached its destination.
If you start your stream from character creation. Oh. Wait, what do you mean by that? If I start the stream? Like, do I, like, when the new season starts, do I start with a new character? Okay, so let's grab. it's just the test realm. Josh, nothing's final yet. I'm not sure yet. I would like to get into this league, but there's so much going on for Diablo 4 that I don't know if I'm going to. Because I'm like Tuesday, I'm going to be back on Diablo 4. So if I did play PoE, it would be for Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. And then I'd be right back onto D4. So I'm trying to decide if I want to. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's probably what is going to end up happening, but I think. Well, once the PTR goes live, I have to do all of the builds, as many as I can, so that I'm ahead of season 14. And then the Goblin event is also starting. So I want to play the Goblin event as well. Oh yeah, let me get my normal music put on. Yeah, you can stream the PTR. Levi, if you go to your seasonal ranks, it'll tell you how long is left in the season. We got this here. Manny, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. How's it going today? Thanks for the follow, Levi. Okay, we got... All right, there we go. Yep, SSF is coming. Thank you for the Prime sub. Let's go. Oh, nice, Crystal. Yeah. Yeah, we'll be streaming it. Let me give away some points for those follows. Oh, it's a Goblin event. It's a Goblin event. And now let me tell you, I love me a good Goblin event. All right. The winner of the gold is Chief Sharpone. Wait, no. Sharope. Chief Sharope. I don't know where I got Sharpone from. Sharope. Thinking mobster here. Solo self-found is SSF. You're traumatized from it. Goblins are all over the place. Hey, Char. Doing good? Why did I put a point there? Weird. Interesting. Oh, because of Marshall. That makes sense, actually. But yeah, I'm going to have some content on the best farming routes for the Gobbleabos. Because there will be best farming routes for Gobbleabos. And just remember, when you're doing your Goblin events, the most common thing that I see people do when I post these videos is, oh, yep, 30 minutes, completed the Goblin event, got the reputation board done, event done. Don't be that person. The whole point of the Goblin event is not the reputation board. And the reputation board is normally repeatable, and you can keep on getting more and more chests from it. The most important part is killing all of the goblins, because the loot that they give is increased. You get goblin bags, and you get so much materials. If you're short on any materials, This is the time to fix that. Okay, so I don't have Chief, show up. Last call, Chief. Are you there, Chief? Last call. And we're going to do re-rolling the gold giveaway. No, Path of Exile 2 does the same thing. It's all the same. ARPGs are all the same. I have made so many builds in Path of Exile 2 that just got completely butchered. You can't play them anymore. It's all the same. All the companies, they all are trying to balance their games around the live updates. It all happens. Thank you, Manny. I appreciate that. Ask about Eden. How's it going today? Welcome in. Okay, let's re-roll the winner. Matthew? Are you there, Matthew? Matthew. I had some really fun builds in Path of Exile that got obliterated. Oh, your name is Matthew. Okay, perfect. Awesome. Well, the Matthew that just responded before you did, so I would have given it to you if you were faster about typing, but sorry. You were not. Yeah, they take down builds very, very quickly. And I mean, there's absolutely nothing wrong with it. Like if that's how they want their games to play out, then like it's good that they have a stance and they take it. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. But you're always disrespected in here. I'm sorry, Matthew. I'm sorry. All right. Well, Matthew on YouTube, if you want to hop into the party with me, you can. Yeah, well, the only thing that we've seen is just the Season 14 public test realm notes. So Tower, don't worry. I'm positive that all of the builds are going to be the same and they're going to be fine. Things may not hit quite as hard, but other than just like pulling back some of the numbers, it doesn't. And Selig. And Selig's gone. That makes sense. That was way too strong. And no other class had access to it. But other than that, like for the Barbarian, all of the builds at a core functional level are exactly the same. They didn't take it away. They didn't say, okay, well, Whirlwind can no longer be channeled for more than 5 seconds. None of that stuff was changed. They didn't change anything about the Ancients build. They didn't change anything about how Whirlwind works. They actually buffed Wrath of the Berserker, which looks like it might actually be something really good. Ancients wasn't even running Selig. So now we go back to Barbarians having massive amounts of life, which I personally like more. I don't know what it is. I just really like high life builds. Something about being on the Barbarian with like these like super high life builds is very fun. That would be awful if they did that. Yeah, it would be awful if they did that. But like, it was a very big over exaggeration. But like things like that, like as a as a core function of the game, not much changed. We may hit a little bit hard or a little less hard, but yeah, I don't think so. So, but like, look, Limitless Rage came down. We lost Limitless Rage for like a week. We're still flying through Torment 12 without Limitless Rage. That is all in what's it called? That's all on just the test realm, Constantino. Nothing has made it to season 14 yet. Come to your forest. Did you get that? No, Limitless Rage didn't work in the beginning of the season. They pulled it down for a little while. Matthew, did you get the request? Okay, gotcha. No, I haven't done Thorns. You didn't get the request, other Matthew? Okay. I'll keep trying. Other Matthew. Oh, waffle. Okay, you want to just request to join the party? Here she is. Here she is. This is the one. This is the one that cost me $600 for some gas that she had in her stomach. Okay, come on. Come on. Okay, what was your name? It was Ben? Okay, let me relog real quick. Yeah, they're so good. They're so good. Yeah, she's doing good. Yeah. Okay, that worked. Glad you're doing better. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, isn't it, Mons? Yeah, I don't think you'll be able to see it, but Waffle is actually missing 4 front teeth. She got a growth underneath her front teeth, and they had to remove her teeth. You got no teepees. You got none. Oh yeah, I've been there, Amethyst. Yep, I've been there. She also has a scar on her belly that goes from the top of her belly all the way down to the bottom because she ate a toy. That ended up being a $2,500 toy. She was at the vet for a while. So So she's missing teeth. She's got battle scars. They gave us the part of the toy that she ate. That they pulled out of her intestines. They gave it to us. I'm not sure what that is, Shadow. My wife pointed out today that I've been gaming for 55 years. Let's go. I took a nap today. Yeah, no problem, Matthew. Okay, cool. Okay, there you go. Oh, that's good. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh, that's the stuff. Oh, got it. No, it was a plastic or a rubber antler. Hey, Snake, thank you. She chewed off part of the antler and then swallowed it whole. Yes, you can. It's very rare though, Charizard. Thank you, Panda. Okay. I'm gonna go put her down. I'm gonna go run to the bathroom. Okay. Want to say goodbye, Waffle? See her little where she got her IV. Okay, we're back. No, it's not live. All right. Let's redo this. Hey, Cold, how's it going today? Okay, exclamation point GTG if you want to get in on the gold giveaway. I just went to bat. Wait, I don't know what that means, Ogre. Just hit a 4 GA air perdition. How do I not mess this up? Make sure you steam it first. Steam, steam, steam. Steam is important. Dude, you can still get upgrades to your gems. They still do more damage. Don't ruin your gear. Don't ruin your gear. Work. Steam. S-T-E-A-M. Steam your gear. Wait here, hold on. Steam your gear. Right here. That's why you guys gotta watch the videos. It's up to you, Michael. If you're having fun, then why not? Last. Steams is salvage. Did not follow Steam. Oh no. Oh no. If you're enjoying it, then play it. That's all that matters. It doesn't really matter too much what thing you play. Rupture's not really working all too great right now, and the third blade's not working at all. That's why I haven't played any of the builds at all for weapon mastery builds. And your clothes when they're wrinkly, yeah, exactly. Having a backup is... Yep. No, Michael, you play what you want. Play what you what you have fun. Like, this is a game. It's supposed to be fun. All right, have a good one, Lady Phoenix. Have a great night. Oh, you don't have to do that. People can think what they want. I appreciate it, Ogre, but yeah, you don't have to do that. That's okay. But there's a lot of people that that really like the max roll builds, and they put together some really good stuff. And I talk to Beat Dropper a lot. I really like Beat Dropper. Yes, Waffle is feeling better. Oh, nice, Polecat. We haven't gotten any full nerfs yet or anything like that, Gyms. We've just got stuff for the public test realm. That's what we got. No, you can't, but I can just re-roll it, Prophet. There's a whole guide on MOBAlytics Muns. And don't worry, it's not something you have to watch. You can just read it. If you know how to do that. I don't know how to do that. But let's see, guides. And there is a corrupted root farming guide. Hey Mofo. And there's even a video if you wanted to just watch the video. Words are hard, for sure. Who are you talking to, Ogre? About the barbarian builds? Yeah, they've been around for a very long time. There was a list. Somebody did 2,500 transfigurations. It was somewhere. Somebody linked it somewhere. I don't remember where it was. But it was on Reddit. Somebody posted their 2,500. They track of it. But I put my so there is a lot of math that goes into these builds, and a lot of the time there are a lot of content creators out there that use spreadsheets and they use math, and I know how to use all of it, and I've seen it all, but I like to get into the game, put on the gear itself, put on the equipment, and then see how it feels, and then I put the builds together based on how they feel, alongside of like the ancient build. I saw what people were doing, but I made a choice because it didn't feel as good running it that way that I did. So I made a choice. I didn't include two different skill points moved around. That's all it was. Because it felt a lot more fun to play, and people love the build. That's what matters to me. No, like so I don't know. It's very, very interesting. This whole build creation world. No, it's okay, Ogre. Yeah, it's all right. But yeah, that makes sense. It makes sense. Yeah, thanks, Dusty. Yeah, we did a lot of playing. I actually think you were right, Michael. Yeah, I think that's what it was. Finally hit gem string. Wow, nice. I think it's called Dark Citadel. I never figured it out. Oh, you've never done the Dark Citadel before, Ella? That's very fun. You need a party to do it, though. There's a lot of people that use spreadsheets and stuff out there. Well, you should hop in with somebody. I normally give away some runs for the Dark Citadel every season, so maybe we'll do that again soon before the season ends. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. The Discord server is a really great place. There's a lot of really friendly people, and they're very welcoming. It doesn't matter if you know a lot or know a little. Everybody's very willing to help. The amount of people that I have convinced to finally hop into the Discord server and that never played with anybody and finally made the jump have pretty much universally never regretted it. What are the odds this 24% critical crit gets nuked by transfiguration? It was actually in that spreadsheet, or that sheet. They did all of the calculations on it. I got to glance at it briefly. I didn't get to see the whole thing. But yeah. You got this. I believe in you. No, I have a whole bunch of them still that I haven't done yet, Charizard. I gotta finish these builds. No, Matthew. It'll be fine. They haven't given us next season's notes. They gave us the public test realm notes, not the season notes. You can't farm it. Dagnabbit. You have to craft it, or just hope it drops somewhere. There's nowhere to specifically go to farm it. Thank you for the follow, Cal. Welcome in. How many followers is that? 3 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. Yeah, gloves are a random drop, but you can craft. And the best way to do it is hop onto a paladin, because paladins have the least amount of gloves, unique gloves. You take all your materials from your main class, put it into the stash, unless you're playing a paladin. Then you craft unique gloves on the paladin, and it'll go there. Yep, for Endurant Faith. Alrighty. Safe. Escalating Nightmare Dungeons are great. Whisper Caches, these are always really good. This is, let's see, we just got 540. I just got 7 million gold from that Whisper Cache. Just from the one. And it wasn't even a gold one. I did, Matthew. I don't remember what it was, though, but I did answer. What was it again? I have no idea. I haven't sold or bought anything before. Charms do sell for, or seals sell for 13 million gold. No, it's not, Matthew. We only got the notes for the public test realm. We don't have the notes for next season yet. Oh, we didn't. But is it... What did they do to... What did they do to that? To 100,000 steps. I don't have any. Where do they come from? Duriel. What do they do? Didn't get any. Is it actually Duriel? Yeah, it says Duriel. Oh. Ground stomp damage is increased by plus additional based on... Oh, okay, up to 100... Oh, we didn't try that, actually. This, according to this, it's Duriel, but maybe that's wrong. I think it's Varshan. Weird. Okay, I gotta message them. Yeah, it was Varshan. Huh. Squirrel, hello? Crafting is the best way to get it. How's work, Merlando? Okay. Okay, I know you said that it was going to be rough. There we go. Hey, Keenan. Oh, that's got a +1 to... Oh, no, it's not a brawling skill. Bummer. It's not bad, actually. What's the fix affix? Strength? Fix affix? Okay. Hey, Marvel. Yeah, things are going good. Okay, so let's go back. Boop. Boop. That had Fury per second on it, actually. So did that one. But that had max life on it. That was Ancestral. That was my first Ancestral. Okay. No Ancestral pieces. This one... Oh. That one's good. That's actually real good. Perfect. Ooh, Warcry. Movement speed, strength, and evade charges? No Fury generation, though. Save that one, too. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Best way to switch. I don't know who has the least options, but you can always just use the planners on Mobalytics. No, Keenan. You can go to the build planners here, and then you can go just select the classes, and then select Amulet, and then go to the bottom, and you can look at how many there are. You can see that. Oh, thank you for watching the video. Alright, let's see who won the gold. Cold. I think I'm okay for now, Beamed. I think I'm alright, thank you. Going to be antisocial and leave because I'm tired. Okay, that's fair. You had a rough day. Thank you for at least saying hi. If you would like to just kind of partner up with the person that wins Beam and give them a little extra, you can do that too. That's up to you, though. Okay. Alright, which one are we going to try out? World boss, 20 minutes. Lose the Fury generation. And I lose the Overpower stacks. But I think that's okay. This is going to give me the exact same amount of damage. A little bit more than this. I lose the Warcry ranks. It's not... I mean, I can masterwork that. No, I finished masterworking this. Oh my gosh. Have I been running around this whole time with this not masterworked? I'm okay right now, old school. I want to finish putting together these builds. Hey, Flume. How's it going today? Yeah, I know. For real. Yep. They're like, no thank you. Sorry, you can't play. Putting builds together. What is this? What is this? Just join Discord. Welcome to the Discord server. And welcome to muting notifications. I need some food. Okay, well, let me go grab some food while this is happening. I think that Frenzy is going to be good at buffing other classes or other builds. because you hunt for gear for greater affixes. Anything else you can craft. I think Whirlwind is going to probably be the best speed farming build next season also. Welcome to Diablo 4. Yeah, you hunt for greater affixes, and then you can craft all of the rest of it. Hey, real? And then... And Waffle is, like, on it. I was trying to be really quiet about opening up all of this food, and she heard me from the other room, and is now here waiting for some banana. And there goes Bagel, but he went into the wrong room. I was meeting somebody for some gold. So, and I forgot to switch it back. But I haven't actually played anything tonight. I've just been putting a build together. Okay. Yep, anybody can play as long as you have Battle.net PC. I think everything is going to get pulled back. So Torment 10 unlocks everything in the game, but drops continue to increase as you move up in the Torment tiers. So running on 12 is still better than running on 10, but this is the last place where anything unlocks. Oh, I have friend cap? Okay. Let me delete somebody. Sorry, anybody, if you guys get deleted. Okay. That worked. You don't have to use capital letters. I normally don't spell them the same. But we'll try. I normally just type it in. We'll try that. Hey, D-Nice. Oh, hey, look. Nice. Small Diablo world. Training dummy ignores Selig. I never remembered to use incense. Yeah, you can grab anybody you want. That's fine. You can pick whoever you want. Welcome to Diablo 4, Vinny. No, those are just notes for the public test realm, Simba. That's not for any live servers. Oh, shoot. Whoops. At the very top of the screen there, John. No PTR yet. Not yet. But I will be there. As soon as we can. I'll be there. Once it's active, we'll be blasted on the PTR, put together some builds. I didn't save the right one. I saved the wrong one. Oh my god. Yeah, the sword's pretty nice. No, I salvaged it. Yeah, it's fine. It wasn't anything special. It was just for a test. Oops. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. 2 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. Hey, Galactic. How's it going today? Hey, Andres. How are you today? Thank you, Hex. Welcome in. Oh, I've played hardcore before. It just gets really boring for me, Don. Apparently you didn't see the video that I posted of the urn and ashes that Blizzard sent me for my hardcore character death. No, it's not. Yeah, hardcore is just, it's very boring for me. But everybody plays games differently. It's just I just get bored. I make it like 4 days. I make it to like whatever the top tier content was Torment 4, and then I get bored because I have to wait. You have to farm some gear, and you got to be patient, and I don't want to do that. I want to just put something together that's dumb and fun, and go out and just kill things. So every now and then I'll hop back onto it and I'll play a little bit, but normally ends up in me just like killing myself in dumb ways on purpose. Yeah. Like, I put this build together last night, and you should have seen the amount of times that I've died. I think I probably died like 20, 30 times last night just trying to put this build together and get it to work. I can't do that on hardcore. And I didn't even know if this build was going to work. And then I cleared 135 with it with no transfiguration whatsoever. So like doing that stuff is so much fun for me. It's really good. I'm so surprised. Okay. Wait, ready? Let's go fight Big Boy Belial. Dumb and fun, that should be the name of all my builds. 3 consecutive streams. Thinking about switching to controllers and keyboard and mouse. Yeah, I mean, I have a wristband, so it's a lot more comfortable, or a wrist brace is a lot more comfortable, and a lot of the builds are very easy to run with controller. All right, so we have Big Boy Belial here versus Earthquake Barbarian. Let's see how this goes. Big Boy Belial versus Earthquake Barbarian. And not too bad. Dead. Okay. Next, Mephisto. I don't know how this is gonna go, but we go do the world boss first, and then we'll go try Mephisto. It's over. You know what it makes me think of every time that I hear that? I always think of Jiren. What level for what, Nikos? Heading to bed after that? Okay. Oh, shoot. Yep, let me do that. I'm not sure why it defaults to that. I don't know why. Yeah, I'll have to go back and do Belial again. It's so weird that it defaults to dual wield weapon. Yeah, it is very fun to optimize it. We don't have much longer to play with the Immortal Barb, so Here it is. $17. Nice. Hi, Philip. Follow. Welcome in. If you go to your seasonal journey, it'll tell you right there when the season ends. It'll always tell you. It's almost accurate. Okay. Mephisto versus Earthquake Barbarian on Torment 12. Dead. Dead. D A E E A D. Dead. Month ago? Yeah. It's fun, isn't it? Dead. Yes. Mythic Uniques, as we know it, is changing. You will be able to skip the cutscenes on the public test realm. They are changing it. Dead. Everything is across the board, not just Barbarian. Everything is going to hit probably not quite as hard, but I don't know. Played Immortal on Mephisto 12 and died. And notice that you weren't what? Dead. Dead. Hey, Van. How's it going? Okay, well, at least I got to see what the damage looked like. Happy with it. Dead. You can if you want to. Or you can just re-roll the max life off. Okay. See, this is only going to give me so much. I can get 25x on this, and because I'm going to be moving, but then I stand still. That's where it comes from. Yeah, that's correct. Oh, I got an upgrade. When did I do that? Interesting. I'm not too sure. But the pet can't pick up everything. We still have to interact with the game somehow. It just depends on which one you're doing, and it's all down at the very bottom of the planner. Oh yeah, look, I can transfigure some gear. At the very bottom here, how this build builds overpower. So it just depends on which version you're doing, but it's all right down at the bottom measured. Let's see what we get. Let's do to bolts, because I'm not going to change that. Quality. So that gave me nothing. You know what I did find very interesting about the Paladin stuff? Oh shoot, I completely forgot about this. Hey Drugula, how's it going? I've been running around like this without finishing my master working for so long. I didn't put transfiguration into the planner. No velocity. You can't use it with the Barbarian build. Yeah, it can. The only problem is you're losing Selig. So that increase here, you're going to lose a lot from this. So the increase is definitely good. It's going to help make up some of that damage loss. Been running the Ancients. It hurts your arm. Are you playing on a controller? Recommend for what exactly? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, okay. Do you have a controller available, Drugula? Okay. So I've been changing around these rings a lot. So I don't know if I want to transfigure them. I think I can probably safely transfigure this. Try it for the Barbarian build, Drugula. Give it a shot. Are you talking about the aspect or the regular transfigure? I think this one's safe. Yeah, it'll take a little while. It's modifiable again. And I got indestructible. Oh yeah, that's in the planner. The aspect itself is all in the planner. As long as you run on Torment 10 or higher game. Wait, what? Oh. Got 8 quality and indestructible. This one I haven't changed from Crusher for anything at all. So let's try this one now. Unmodifiable with basic skill damage. Or ranks, heck yeah. Not good. But what we can do is possibly. I'm not sure yet. Yeah. Indestructible happens. Get a lot of Earth Striker. Oops, sorry, Waffle. Perfect roll? Heck yeah. Beautiful. Okay. That's good. That's good. Reporting for duty right on time? That's fair. No, just whatever you want to play. I think if I do start tomorrow, Van, I think if I do hop onto the league, I think I'm gonna go monk. And I think I'm gonna go martial arts. Why is it infuriating? It's a game. Yeah, I think if I do hop on, I think that's gonna be what I do. Don't get mad. That's okay. You gotta have fun. Well, you would need really good gear to complete that, like including all of your gem strength, then make them remodifiable, and you can probably get you can probably get to like 146, 147 without any bugs. Oh yeah, I've been there, Constantino. It's okay. That's part of the grind. The Ranger is very easy. I did a run through on the Ranger. I think it was Ranger. Merc? Ranger? No, maybe not Ranger. I did Merc. I did Javazon. I did all of those. But I played WASD. It took me a little while to learn it. because I was doing Diablo for years, and I was playing with just click and W as my movement. No, I love leap on the controller. I love leap on the controller. It's so much better than on a mouse and keyboard. Sometimes you can't control everywhere it goes, but most of the time, if you get used to it, you'll be able to know where you're going to land based on where enemies are and how hard you move the joystick. Yeah, you just hold down the buttons. It doesn't work for channeling builds, but for everything else, you just hold down the buttons. Kind of, yeah, and it auto-targets when you're leaping. It depends on the build that you're playing Sacred, but all of that stuff is in the planner here. It just depends on the build. I don't know. I think we're gonna find out in. So I was thinking. So I was thinking about this whole PTR and 2-month season long, and part of me thought that they were just trying to stay competitive with Path of Exile because of the timing and how much it fell, which is weird because normally Blizzard doesn't really line up too much with PoE. It's only PoE lining up with Blizzard launches. So I thought that maybe it was that at first, but with the timing, this is now going to put a new 3-month season ending or finishing right around BlizzCon. So I think that they're just trying to schedule everything to end around BlizzCon. People are always mad though with the PTR. Always. It's every single time the PTR notes get announced. We came up with a new name for it. For what PTR stands for, Van. It's not the public test realm. It's the panic test realm. Because that's what happens every time the notes drop. People just panic. Yes, we are almost to 89,000 subscribers. I was talking about it earlier tonight because I was looking into it a little bit. The 100,000 mark, when you get your silver play button, there's about 400,000 to 500,000 accounts on YouTube that have made it to that mark, which is a lot. That's a lot of people. But there's over 100 million YouTube accounts and content creators out there. So if you make it to that play button, you are in the top 5.5% of all of the content creators that are out there. Another perfect roll. Look at that. Panic State Realm. Yeah, it's crazy, Sacred. It is okay for the PTR. It really is. They've talked about this a lot. They need to make big swings so they know exactly how much they need to fix. It is more than okay, because every time that they come out of the PTR, they can see, okay, this was really, really far, way too much, so now we know how much we need to be at. We've gone really far this way. Like, let's say we're at 100 here. We went negative 100 here. Now we know a nice middle ground is going to be at 0. Or maybe we'll give them a little bit and we'll make it 15. I don't know what primals are. Yeah, barely. Things are changing pretty quick, but even yeah, that's the first goal. We're gonna hit 100,000 first. That'll be the first goal. Then we're gonna shoot for 250. I don't know if you get anything. I don't know if it's like, I don't even know what the marks are for. I just know 100,000 was the first button. I'll have to look that up and see. It's fun having goals to shoot for. Gold is 1 million. Okay. Yeah, I'm never gonna get there. that's okay. Not doing this. Diamond is 10 million. Okay. We'll just do small little goals. No, I've only transfigured three weapons total this season, I think. And they're the ones that I'm wearing right now. Yeah, but the leap is also benefiting a lot from limitless range, giving you extra damage. No, I don't have the gear for 150. I haven't even tried. I did 140 and I haven't even tried since then. Red Diamond 100 million subscribers? Yeah, right. No way. In order to get to that level, you have to you can't really live. Everything that you do has to be YouTube if you want to get to that level. I'm happy getting my silver play button. I'm happy having people watch the videos, hanging out, making enough to support my lifestyle. $1 billion. I don't think I'll ever own $1 million in my lifetime. I do appreciate every one of you. And please refund it. Okay. All right. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. I knew you were hanging around for a reason. It's a very very interesting change that they're making to Mythics. I'm pretty sure, just based on what they said, now obviously things could be different, and it was just a Sanctuary sit down, so maybe something wasn't correct that I heard. But I think all of the Mythics that we use right now are going to be obsolete, and we're never going to use them again. That's what I'm thinking. $140. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, that's very weird. Because the uniques you can now reroll. If you can reroll the mythics, I mean, it's just an extra step that you're gonna have to do to get. But then you can also put on better affixes. So like I could remove lucky hit chance off of the Melted Heart of Selig. Or the Grandfather's gonna have critical strike chance, but now I can, instead of, so the reason I'm not running the Grandfather this season is because it has max life on it. And now, if it is random, we can find a Grandfather without max life. And then you can use that Grandfather. So, I don't know. Normal items cannot be mythics, only uniques. That's correct. Another perfect roll. Man, look at that. Okay. I'm going to upgrade all of these. If you can take max life off and put multipliers onto it, which if you can reroll it, that would be crazy. Mortal Build is dead, yeah. So it won't matter at all. But, like, if you can do that now with Mythic Uniques, but they said that you can't reroll the current Mythic Uniques. So I don't know. No, you don't use it, Chatty. Doing good, Lucky. How about you? Max resolve stacks. I guess I should probably just masterwork the max resolve stacks. Solo self-found. I'm not sure, Lucky. I'm gonna figure it out tomorrow when I wake up. Ban redeem hydrate. Thank you. I gotta figure it out because there's a lot happening with Diablo 4 over the next couple weeks. And I have to get guides done, so I have to play the PTR. So I have no idea. Oh, on chess pieces. Oh, bummer. It's too much for your brain. That's okay. That's okay. I mean, you don't have to play it. You gotta play what you enjoy. So many changes. Yeah, only uniques can roll to mythic quality now. Mythic is now a quality, not a type of item. If I do start with the league tomorrow, I'm probably going monk, and I'm probably going fisting. So I would really like to make a fisting build guide for the monk. So we'll see if I do get onto it. Do I want to roll lucky hit chance to restore? Or do I want to roll cooldown? Wait. Yeah, bro fist monk. That's what I want. Or do I roll max resolve stacks? Yeah. Yeah, fist of bro monk. Yeah, but it's... yeah, I guess we kind of have bros. We'll have our bell with us. Do we go restore? Or do we go resolve? Restore or resolve? Restore or resolve? Let's go restore. Oh, perfect. We'll make another bro build then. Wish I could use Steam for the PTR. Oh yeah, no, it's only BattleNet. Steam doesn't allow them to do anything. Steam doesn't even allow Blizzard to give them early updates. Xbox and PlayStation all allow them to get early updates. Steam says no. I haven't really got to see much about it yet, Van. If I do play, I'd be going in almost completely blind. I barely had enough time to, like, breathe. All right, have a good one. I took breaks today to take a 20-minute nap and to eat food. And that's it. I didn't even get to do the workout today. I'm going to try and work out tomorrow before the league starts, as long as I can, if I'm going to get on it or not. I think I'm going to play. Because I guess I can just play the PTR, play the Goblin event, and then just hop back into the new league after. But then I have to get my build guides done. But I think I should have another week to play after that. And then I have to start working on the guides. On the PTR, it's going to be worse. I do need more time, I know. Or I just need to stop giving myself so much to do. But I don't want to. Working on an earthquake build. There it is, perfect. Okay, so we're going to transfig all of these. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad. I think that's probably what I'm going to end up doing. Max resources on Selig. I would think that's probably one of the best ones to get. I mean, having damage is really nice too. Any type of damage or max resources is going to be good. All right, ready? We're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Seligs. Pray for no max life. And we're looking for resource or damage percent. And modifiable. Unmodifiable. And I got another greater affix. Unmodifiable. Resource cost reduction. Not the worst. When you're trying not to spend resources. Unmodifiable. Quality 14. I should probably masterwork these last two. Just in case I get something good. Let's masterwork them. Yeah. Let's go resource generation. I have 19. The physical damage, is it a multiplier? I think the multiplier might give you more damage than the max resources. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm glad that I didn't hit something else, William. Yeah, I think it might be better to run the multiplier. Because it's completely separate. It's not a physical damage multiplier like your weapons give you. It's something different. Yeah, it gives you more resistances. Nice, Lopez. Got a mythic seal, but it's only give you 2 uniques. Oh, got it. Yeah, I know that it said today, but I'm not too sure. Unmodifiable. Greater affix. On resource gen. Not bad. Final one. Unmodifiable. All stats. Probably better. Okay, now I do have this one. This is also perfect. Okay. Okay, I don't know if I have enough time to do it before it goes live. We'll see. I mean, maybe I'll just go in blind. I'm gonna leave this one at resolve stacks. Let's see what we get here. Unmodifiable. Quality. Okay. I think I'm still gonna use this one. What rocket explosion? It is a long. Yeah, it is. All right. Like a missile rocket? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, if I do get to hop onto it, I'll be on the monk. Is what I'm thinking. I'm going to start. NASA rocket. Oh, interesting. Okay. It was Amazon's rocket. Oh, that's not that's not good for them. Finally got Selig. Nice. Congratulations. I should have all of these unlocked now. You can. Yeah. That just gives you but you get more out of salvaging because you get 3 sparks and that's 1.5 mythic. It wouldn't be huge. I mean, if it exploded in like a missile base where it wasn't supposed to go off, then it might be huge news. Well, that's crazy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Let me waste some points for that, for those follows. Okay. So far, no luck. Let's grab some hairs. Get some hairs of perdition. Okay, what am I wearing right now? Okay, I'm probably just gonna upgrade all of these just because I still working on my first batch of transfigures. Tempers, max resolve stacks. Actually, I think I'm not going to. I think I'm gonna put the master working into crit chance on these, even though the max resolve stacks are nice. So what am I at for crit? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go to that. I'm really surprised this build got this far. It's very, very fun. It's gonna change next season because Highlander won't work with Apogeic Fear, but we might just go double, go Mighty Throw, just like kind of like the bro build. I just don't know how. That'll actually cast Earthquakes itself also. One got one. Wait, what? What happened? For doing what? It is only for PC BattleNet, and it's only active for a week. All of your characters get deleted at the end of the week. Everything gets deleted at the end of the week that you did. It's not a temporary season. It's just a week-long trial period. It's not a full release of a season. It is a completely new separate client. So you have to download 2 games, basically. And then you test bugs. You test builds. Being retired has its perks. Love that. Okay. 5. It's a good thing that I did so much Infernal Hordes and we have so many of these scrolls of restoration. We did the Infernal Hordes for two nights in a row, just running Infernal Hordes, and now we have a ton of these. I'll put my other sockets in also before I do this. Why did I only put one socket in? The heck? Wondering if he's going to brick with just one socket. Yeah, I don't know what I did there. I'm not too sure why I only put one in. Is Air new next season? Not new, they're just changing it. I tried reading the notes. Post? Oh, gotcha. I posted a couple of videos about the PTR, but I'm gonna post another one about how to log on. Hopefully I get some time. See, this is where I'm torn. Like, there's a lot more content that I want to make, but if I'm, I don't know. We'll see. Thank you for the follow. 4 more followers, and I hit 22,600 people. Use an amulet, Melted Heart of Selig. Yeah. Did you read the warning about Melted Heart of Selig in the planner, Maklatu? Do you know anything about Nemesis mode being bugged? No, I don't. Yeah, the Dark Citadel is good. Thank you for the follow, Red Eye. Thank you. If you hover over the attuned primordial dust, it shows you where they come from. But that's the only place to get them from. There's no other way. There's no other way. They're pretty rare. Just like this. Just like this, resolve stacks. This reminds me of, the good old days of masterworking. I miss those days. Well, next season you probably won't have to worry about it because, I mean, we all knew that resolve stacking was going to be changing because the math doesn't add up. We're not supposed to get up to 12. That was just a broken number by accident. Going from 3 to 5, and then for some reason when you masterwork it, it goes up to 12. That's the wrong math. No, they're just rare, and they're really not used in many builds at all. Broken. Yeah, the 12s are not supposed to be 12s. You're supposed to get a 50% increase with the masterworking crit. So going from 5 all the way up to 12 is a little broken. A little broken math. Yeah, I'm excited, Mars. No. they're just rare. They just don't drop very often. Which builds are you running that uses it? I'm not sure. I haven't looked at the warlocks, but you can always go to what's it called? Mobalytics.gg and go to the tier list, and you can check out the top warlock builds there. Juggler, thanks for the follow. 2 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. They did touch on the keys a little bit. Yeah, boy, welcome in. How's it going today? Thank you. 1 more follower, and we hit 22,600 people. Who's going to be number 22,600? Real Groggy, thank you. Let me give away some points for that. Nos, welcome in. Thank you for that also. Okay, so we have steamed our gear. We have socketed, we have enchanted, we have tempered, we have masterworked, all of that. Each one of these is done. Okay. Following the whirlwind build, let's go. I mean, every PTR there's normally some pretty big backlash. We'll see what happens. All right. Tempers, masterworking, sockets, all good. Milk was a bad choice. That is a great quote. That is a great quote. 100% crit chance. It's always preferred. Indestructible, unmodifiable. Milk was a bad choice. Weapon mastery skills. Weapon mastery skills are broken. Why couldn't it have been combat skills? Was it unmodifiable? Yeah. Unmodifiable. Another greater affix. All right, have a good one. Got your first mythic unique yesterday. Let's go. Which one was it? Unmodifiable. +1 quality. Heck yeah. Unmodifiable. Extra. Greater affix. Oh, air perdition. Nice. Yeah. F is the one that should work. It actually says it right here. Right here. I made a guide already. It's this one right here. Do I have it open? Yeah. This is the guide for farming the helmet. Extra GA, unmodifiable. Okay. Unmodifiable, extra GA. Not bad. Saxon Resolve gives you extra armor, but if you pair it with Glynn's Anvil, it gives you extra damage reduction. So vids, have you seen this yet? Live longer, hit harder. Loke the Great, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Let me try that again. Loke, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. We're doing real good with the words over there. Can you put GAs on mythic uniques for the temper? Yes. They will not. Broken. No. How was the stream? Yeah, it's this video right here. Massive power increase. This covers tempering, masterworking, and enchanting. All of them are on my website, which is cliptus.com. It's completely free. I do have war plans also. War plan meta. I've made a video about everything, I believe, this season. Maybe not roots. Root farming, I think, is the only thing I didn't do a guide on. But I have several videos on loot filters, several videos on the cube, several videos on war plans, how to get experience, where to get gear, cube tips, quality of life tips, end game tips, loot filters, mythic farming, why your character isn't hitting hard even following a guide. There's quite a bit. I have a video right here, loot filters, console solution. Hey, Wolver. Did a little last epoch and ended with some Warzone. Oh, nice. Okay, let's get rid of these. Wait, actually, do I want to save one of those? Which one was it? Yeah, let's save that one. Yeah. Yeah, it's only gonna come for the public test realm for Battle.net PC because it's the easiest for them to push really unstable updates and platforms through. The PTRs are not stable. They're buggy. A lot of people can barely get onto them. Sometimes they run just fine, but they're just test realms, so they don't put a lot of work into it. They make it function so that people can get on and test builds and test things, but it's for 7 days that is open. Yep, I will be on the PTR and we'll be live streaming it. Cryptic, thanks for the follow. Yeah, that's correct, Super. I wonder if I can get the Earthquake version of, or the ground stomp version of just like walk stomping to work. At least in Torment 12. Like, I don't really care if it doesn't push high into the pits, but if I can get it to work on Torment 12, that would be very fun. It's just a really cool idea that I really want to work. Hey, Delmo. Oops. I guess we go... Great Fade grants 209% movement speed. It's funny. Three characters deep. Oh yeah, you're just past the halfway mark. Every 5 meters or every 50 meters? Oh no, 5 meters is Bach, right? Yeah, 5 meters. Use that for what though? Indestructible, heck yeah. Not paying for that. Quality 11. Okay. Yeah, I know. I was pretty bummed about that. I'm not too sure. Like, everything feels really rushed because I really think that it's from. I think it's BlizzCon's fault. Honestly, is what I'm thinking. Can I see the buff? Is there a buff anywhere that shows it? Hello, Static. Hey, Flash. See, there's no buff that shows me moving, I don't think. What's that? That's a rune word? Wait, what did that say? Rune word is disabled? Oh, I know what that is. Okay. I got it. I know what it is. That is Kerr. Okay, got it. Flash. Thank you. What I want to work is I want this option to work. Because when you ground stomp, you see it behind you. There will be no bug fixes until the end of the season. That did 1 trillion damage. Did you see that? I'm in Hawaii. Got your second mythic. Nice. Which one? So wait, if I do charges... Okay, this might actually work. I just want to do Torment 12. I don't care about anything else. Doombringer. Okay. What is stopping me from moving? What is it? Something's stopping me from... Wait. For some reason... Is it when I cast Ground Stomp? Yeah. When I cast Ground Stomp, it stops me from moving again. It works. It works. No way. It's just clunky because it stops you from moving. It's so funny. I'm loving this. Yeah, we'll have to replace intercom with it. The only problem is it just stops you from moving when you cast it. So you have to move again. Oh, this is so funny. I love this. Oh, you got the crab with a knife. Congratulations. You know what I just realized? I'm not even using it can work, yeah. You just have to build your defenses pretty high. I'm using Rumble. Like, the Rumble's not even doing any damage because it's not even an Earthquake build. This is just Ground Stomp doing damage. Levo and Tony, welcome in. Thanks for the follows. Let me give some points to that. S tiers Ground Stomp build. Well, Ground Stomp with... So the only thing that's going to change is Highlander won't work with Apogeic Fury. So there's that. Oh, this is defensive. That's defensive. Interesting. Into Interesting. Nice lion. Just want to try something. I don't know if this is gonna work. This is what I love. I love doing this. It's also not stopping me now. It'll just start going again for some reason. Hey, thank you for the Prime sub. You see what's happening? I'm able to maintain my stacks of ground stomp without having to use Apogeic Fear. Interesting. Didn't know I had it. Oh, well, I appreciate it. Thanks for choosing me. Yeah, this is very fun. Okay. Okay. So I actually don't even know if I need that. I might not cool down fast enough, but I think if I still run that and I drop Apogeic here, and then I put Alacrity here. Okay. Okay, let's try this again. Let's let this 3 stacks build up again. Okay, so then we're gonna start here, and we're just gonna go. Start here. Okay, 1. 2. 3. It looks like I'm gonna run out. Eventually, it looks like I'm gonna end up running out. But I can use it for so long. Interesting, okay. Now I do need... Maybe I don't need the max resources. If I don't need the max resources, then... And then... And then... It just doesn't work as it's supposed to. Oh, shoot. Reliquaries. Oh my gosh. I don't even have mine done yet. I forgot about that. There's definitely enough time. More than enough time. Whoops. Thank you for the Prime
Hype train
and the 3 months
detected.
in a row. Let's
Party
go.
mode awaits at level 2. You know what to do.
Oh, I could have just selected on the top there. Whoops. I haven't looked into the Paladin at all. Been on the Barbarian since the season launched, so I'm not sure. What are you looking for, though? Like, looking to... Like, what are you looking for? I didn't look at any of the other classes during the launch. I just started Diablo 4. Welcome to Diablo 4. Yeah, I have a ton of it, actually. If you go to the website here, clipdisc.com, you're going to go to the Diablo 4 videos at the top. You can go to the game how-to videos. First thing you probably want to start with is this level 70 now what video. It'll give you a really good priority checklist of what to do. The website's free. You don't have to sign up for anything at all. I have a gearing video, best ways to get experience, another gearing video, more gearing videos, loot filters, war plans, gear upgrading, more cube videos, quality of life tips, end game tips, mythic farming, why your character isn't hitting hard even following a guide. I have settings that you can turn on, how to build a Paragon board, things about... We got a lot. Romo, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, there's tons to learn. I approach all of the content that I do without the assumption that anybody's played Diablo before. So it's just going to be information for you as if you've never played before. So it should help quite a bit. I get them all. Oh my gosh, I had enough to unlock it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks for watching all the content. I did it. I had one left. Thank you for that follow also. How do you stop playing? You don't. It's too late now for you. Okay, wait. I'm getting distracted. We'll come back to this after. We'll come back to this. Mac, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. 2 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points, everybody. I don't really mind change Torn or Tornin, but we'll see what happens when it actually goes live. Like, we don't know what it's gonna feel like right now. I have a guide on how to fight Lilith. If you don't have a very strong character that can just kill her really fast, you're gonna have to learn the fight mechanics. It is a challenging fight.
30 seconds. Time is running out.
First ultimate layer. Weird, I've been able to go back before. I don't know if this is gonna make a difference. Because I have ranked to Warcry here, and I'm only gaining 4.5% more, and I'm not moving when I'm using this. So I don't know if it's gonna work for this build. I didn't get to look into all of the other classes, but from reading what some of the other writers were saying, that most of it's pretty widespread across. They're just rebalancing the game. Everything was a lot stronger than I think they intended it to be coming into the season, which everything is way too strong right now. So I think I think that's what's gonna happen. Oh, 6-4. Yeah, it's way too strong. Way too strong. Numbers are way too high. So if the season goes live, oh wait, 6-4 is next week. Okay, interesting. I didn't get to do the video about the Glyph Power. There was a lot. It was a lot more than I was expecting today for the updates, so I had to get content out for that. It was a lot more than I thought it was going to be. Oh my god, I forgot to build up my stacks. I'm just going to let myself die. Forgot to build up my stacks. I'm killing normal monsters here. I think it's going to take too long, so I still don't think I have. I'm on a barbarian right now. Hey, Kermit. Electro, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, definitely the rogue. It's for pit pushing the rogue, but it's very hard to get the build set up. But yeah, rogue for sure. It's not good for anything other than running pits, though. Okay, so let's see what we do for damage here. I don't think we got enough damage for this. The new myth uniques are coming to the test realm. We don't have any, nothing's in the game yet. But they will be for the Eternal Realm and for the Seasonal Realm. Definitely don't have the damage yet for this. Only doing 21 trillion. That's only when they're at low life. $23.8 trillion. Damage is there. Good morning. How's it going today? Yeah. I think it's going to require just getting some gem strength in order to push it any further. I mean, all of the builds still work without Selig. Selig just makes you really tanky. They'll all still work, though. And all of the variants that I have non-Selig and Selig variants. 20 million trillion would be crazy. Too much. You can craft it. You just need a good build, Torin. Or Tornin. Just need a good build. You can get there. Yeah, I think it might be, but they also could just scale back some of the monster damage. Like that's the thing, like all of the monster life and monster damage can all be scaled. So if they pull back some of the, like, let's say the damage numbers, then dead. I think maybe for a little bit I'll get onto the new league, but I'm not sure. Is he following a guide, JD? Yeah, definitely prefer D4. Best build for what class? I mean, I have like 500 hours in PoE 2. But I hate campaign leveling with a passion. And you have to campaign level. No choice. Oh, I've been on the Barbarian since season launched, and I've just been playing Barbarian after Barbarian. Maybe the guide that he picked isn't one that does a lot of damage, but you can also see if this video will help. Is live longer, hit harder. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, skip would be great. But then that would mean that they would need content for you to level in outside of the campaign, which they don't have. The one thing that Diablo 4 has a lot of, and I know a lot of people don't think that this is the case, but Diablo 4 has a lot of content. There's, whether you like doing all of the content at all, they have a lot of content. Yeah, yeah, they would have to have it accessible without unlocking the campaign, and then scale it back a little bit to be done at level 1. Like right now, Diablo 4, at level 1, you have a lot open to you. You have dungeons, you have nightmare dungeons, you have hell tides, you can just run around and do events all over the world. There's just a lot to do. A lot of people are looking for some sort of depth to the end game, not just a lot of content. But yeah, I don't really like campaign leveling, but I think I'm probably going to try it. Yeah, but any game is going to be like that. Every game, no matter what you do, whether you're playing, let's say, something like Call of Duty, you go into a map and you shoot people. I played Call of Duty for years, but it's the same thing. It's the same maps. Every single one is a little bit different because you don't know who you're going to play against or what kill streaks you're going to get, but you do the same thing every single time. You go and you shoot people. You play an ARPG, any of them. You go and you kill monsters to get loot, no matter what. A game at its base, like no matter what seasonal content they add or anything, once a game has been released in its base, you're going to always have that base. And that's it. Yeah, and there's a streaming channel at the very bottom of Discord. You can post it right there. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, taking a break is great. There's absolutely nothing wrong with like bouncing around different games, playing different things, like nothing at all. Like, and I think that's where like people kind of get stuck, is like they want this game, all of these games to have something fundamentally change every single season. But like we're getting free updates every season. You pay for the game once. You pay for an expansion pack every couple years. But every single season, whether it's a change that you like or you don't like, it's something new that you can log in and play. Even if you play for 4 days, it's new content that you play for 4 days and then you go do something else. Yeah, right, exactly, Electro. Yeah. You do maps. So you have a little spider web of maps that branch out, and you go to each one of them, and they're expanding it. And it's changing a lot from what I've heard in this league in particular. But they've reworked the maps a couple times to try and make them a little bit better. But I always get the maps and I get to like the highest tier of the maps, and then I'm just doing maps and maps and maps and maps. And if you've ever watched the stream, I don't do the same thing night after night after night. I do a little bit of the Infernal Hordes, then I do a little bit of Hell Tides, and then I do a little bit of Nightmare Dungeons, and then I'll go do some escalating Nightmare Dungeons, and I bounce around to everything. And I like that. So I always get to maps and then I just end up not doing any anymore, and I go back to Diablo 4. But there's some big changes coming right now, and it's still in pre-release. So like I don't think there's anything wrong with the game whatsoever. And nothing wrong with it at all. And it's just a different game. And I would never compare it to anything else. I'm going to play it, and if I enjoy what I'm doing, I'm going to have fun. And if I don't enjoy what I'm doing, then I'll find something else. Build a Barbarian build. I like all barb builds that are not spin to win. Oh, nice. Okay. Titan Quest 2 to fully release. I did play a little bit of Titan Quest 2, but not much. I didn't really get too far into it. But yeah, yeah, I'm gonna see what it feels like. I was just re-rolling 3 to 1 and I got one. Once I head around seasonal content, look forward to seeing what the devs try. Yeah, once so when I first started playing Diablo 4, I didn't really look. I didn't know what seasonal content was. I had never played any games like that before. I'd played. I've been playing for years at that point. Thank you for the follow. A virtual reality first-person shooter, and that was my game, and I've been playing that for a long time. And so I started playing Diablo 4, and I had no idea what seasons were. And at first, it didn't make any sense. I was like, why would I want to play a game that's going to just reset all the time? But then I started playing on it, and once I did my first season, I never went back. Wolf, I mean, there are some pretty huge changes coming. Hey, how's it going, Tim? But we're only getting the PTR. We only know what's going to happen on the PTR. We don't know what's going to happen when we get the final patch notes. How it works, we get patch notes for the public test realm. Then after that, they take all the feedback, and then they give us patch notes for the actual season. I know, NYK. We were just talking about that. Dud, welcome in. How's it going today? Hi, Bagel. Welcome in. How's it going? 3 months in a row. Let's go. No, I don't think there's any secret recipes. That would have been fun for them to do, but I don't think they did anything like that. Hi, Mr. Bagel. Nick? Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. All right, that makes sense. Next season, hopefully we get the cow level next season. I hope so. That would be really nice. I want one that we can farm. Like, that's what I want. I want a farmable cow level. That's okay, Tim. No. So, Max, we found the cow room. We didn't find the cow level. We found the cow room. So, what I mean by that is we found a room that has cows. We killed the cow king. But there's more. There's more. And we don't know what it is. But that was only the beginning. That was only the beginning. And I'm very curious to see what's coming up next. What build are you playing, Gluten? And what class? Exclamation point WW, if you're looking for the Whirlwind build. Exclamation point build will bring up the Brobarian build. Hey, Glenn. What was your question, Illusion? I have no idea what they're going to announce at BlizzCon. Honestly, I have no idea. Hey, Warlords. But I'll be there for it. I'll be there for it. It's been good. It's been good. We did a whole bunch of transfigure and got nothing. So that's how it's going. No, I really have no idea what's coming from BlizzCon. They don't let us know any of that stuff. I didn't even know that. The only thing that we even knew about the expansion was the Warlock. I don't even have a hunch. I have zero idea. They didn't talk about any of that stuff when I got to go to the developers, and so I have no idea. What's happening? Okay. I don't know. There's speculation whether or not it's a brand new Diablo game or whether or not it's going to be an expansion. We talked about it with Lothburger during the podcast, but I have no idea. No clue. A lot of people think that it might be D1 remake. Could very well be that. From what stash, Illusion? Which one are you talking about that you want to toss it onto? There's two different characters. There's seasonal and then there's eternal. Eternal characters can't interact with seasonal characters. So if you have gear from another seasonal character, then you can use all of that. But it has to be class specific. I have no idea. I don't know what the builds are going to be like next season. We'll find out when we get onto the public test realm. But I don't know what they're going to feel like or what the builds are going to be. So once we get onto the public test realm, we'll know a little bit more. I think that you need to reset after every lair boss, every nemesis boss. I'm Sub-Zero, I think. Not very often. It's normally fine. The Barbarian's fine, but there's normally builds that are stronger than the Barbarian. Which there is this season anyway, as it is. Just with the Rogue. But the Rogue's very broken in terms of pit pushing. But I'm going to go raid. It's time for me to get some sleep. So we're going to go say hi to Bittersweet Raz. She is almost done with her... what am I trying to say here? Wait, hold on. I think she's struggling with her stream. Hold on. She might be struggling. Sleep is overrated. I know. I know. Hey, DJ? What's happening here? Okay. She was just online, but maybe not. All right, well, who do we go raid now? Should we find somebody new? Somebody new to Diablo 4? This says first time playing D4. Says that's not English, not English, not English. All right, have a good night. Okay. All right, let's just go right here. First time playing Diablo 4. Let's go. Let's go there.